Alright, continuing with Kanashiro's palace here. Definitely the weakest palace of the game so far. Intensely interested to know if this changed at some point during development, but I assume there's no way for us to ever know that. I gotta go back down. Call. Oh, whoa. Hold on. See if I can fix that. 1 second. The front of the Lord sits empty, exactly. If that flickers again, let me know. I'll try to watch in my peripheral.
There's a strong-looking shadow.
Show me your true
I'll talk about that Ursula Le Guin quote later, because I think it does a better job of articulating my thoughts than I've been able to. Alright. Physical's kind of a waste here.
Let's go! Panther, this is all for you. Follow my lead. This one's free. Now that's style. Pretty great, huh?
Persona!
Occasionally get a shitload of free damage.
You're mine.
All enemies defeated. No time to waste.
Guess I'll take it.
Expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
They were nothing.
History of the Pin.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
Get moving. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Yeah. I guess I appreciate that.
Looking cool, Joker.
It forced me to feel like I have to use Morgana.
This'll
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Alright, so this was my text file. R is 0. E is 9. A is 3. P is the same as I, which is 1. I think they could maybe have come up with a pun puzzle there.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
It's kind of a cool way to lay out this room.
Focus.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one is no joke. Be
I'll
careful.
open you up.
Ah, nice one, Fox. That hit its weak point. Keep it going, Fox. It's weak to nuclear moves.
This is my other
Let's
self.
end this quickly.
Goemon.
Boom!
Boom time.
I am thou.
Of course I missed.
Ah, nice one, Fox.
Not move a muscle. Now, let us strike.
Finish him.
And the curtain falls. Okay,
A decisive victory.
it's somewhere.
What?
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside. This way!
They're always worth kicking, it seems like.
Hey, look at this!
Gold and shiny.
I see.
What do you want to do?
For real?
He sees his own employees as expendable. It's like, yeah, he's like a mafia guy. Like, was he always a mafia guy?
This is...
U equals A. It just feels really weird given the structure of all of the other ones up to this point. Hugs? Huge. Don't know you.
I can see it.
That's so lazy. It's like right there. Okay. Whatever. Oh, not it being altered for Royal. I mean, like during development of Persona
Show me
5
your
in
true
general.
form.
I don't. Oh, but maybe that's one of the arguments. Like, it feels extra boring because they haven't really changed it at all.
Keep calm,
Make it more
guns
interesting.
won't help here. Wind is effective. Guns, wind is effective.
Let's go.
Keep calm. This'll go smoothly. Persona! Charge!
Gotcha.
All right, Queen.
Give me a break.
It's yours. Pass the baton.
Persona!
You can hit their weak point.
Regular Karu here.
Okay. Go down.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Persona. Ravage them.
Cool. Looking
No
cool,
sudden movement.
Joker.
Let's go.
Finish
And
it.
Madarame as a character in the palace, I think, had a lot of issues, but at least felt like it was about the same thing as Kamoshida. I guess this one wouldn't feel
Now
weird
even more
if it wasn't focused on, probably not.
Okay.
If Makoto wasn't
Child's
focused
play.
on in the story here. This is just like one of the last dungeons you go to. It's like, okay, there's another rando criminal we gotta deal with now. G equals P. So I could do, I don't know the S yet. Okay.
Focus.
That shadow's bad news.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
I am thou. I'll put you down.
Joker's going last.
Persona!
Doesn't happen
Be
often.
non-cheat. Ravage them.
They're all knocked down! Don't resist!
Let's go.
Incredible, Joker!
Hey Bucky, how you doing?
This'll end Everybody's shaking! You can't move while you're electrified! Hang in there, Queen! They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! This'll end I'm sorry. Can anyone get us out of this? Here we go! It's times like these when we need to take revenge. Come on! Here's the bullets! Excellent! Yes! Victory! Nice work, team!
Sing.
All right.
I've been complaining a lot about the how rather than the what. But this is kind of an unusual case of the what being strange. Like, I don't know if that's like common. People tend to think that this dungeon and sequence is sort of lame in the context of the rest of the game, but definitely sets off my something was significantly changed during development detector.
Show me your true
So I
form.
can never prove that.
Alright, the first move is off! Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona. Spooky.
Probably wanted to do the one with the
Go
cheaper
down.
spell as well.
Woo! Looking cool,
Come.
Joker!
There.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Do it.
I don't think the dungeon was changed. I think the whole storyline with the Yakuza guy is completely out of place with everything else up to this point. It's like, it doesn't follow
Alright.
logically at all. Like, why does Makoto come up to you and she's like,
in that fight.
I know you're the Phantom Thieves, so prove yourselves by catching this mafia guy who has no connection to me whatsoever? Like, what the fuck? That's... Then she does the, like, really just kind of idiot ball thing of rushing into his office. And the whole leaking the photos thing is, like, really weak compared to the other two time limits.
Wind is effective. Keep calm, and this'll go smoothly.
The principal would be a significantly more interesting character to be going up against based on the story they built up to this point.
Alright, Queen! This is
Here
our
goes.
best shot. Pass the baton and follow
It's
up!
time. Go down.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
There.
Woo! Looking
No
cool,
sudden movement.
Joker!
Let's go.
Okay, guys. Let's go!
Power courses through me.
The harm to his victims is like significantly more abstract too. Like,
Didn't even break a sweat.
Madarame, they're a lot more clear with that. Here it's like, I don't know, I guess some high school students are getting scammed into selling drugs or something, whatever. We got another palace, let's go.
I'll reveal your true form.
I doubt Atlas is very forthcoming about how they wrote the game and where they made changes.
First move is ours.
Yeah, virtually none of which is shown on screen other than
Persona.
It's weak to nuclear moves.
the throwaway line from Kaneshiro to Makoto that you're gonna have to go into prostitution to pay this debt.
Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
It's just extremely lame, I think, compared to the other two.
Persona!
I can do this safely.
Johanna! That's two on the floor. Go get him, Queen. It's not over yet. Get ready. Carmen! Left to man. Persona! Stand, Carmen!
sudden
Gorgeous
movement.
Panther. Let's finish this! Okay, guys.
We get one scene with the guy before we go into his palace.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
Probably also the most unearned persona reveal for Makoto. Okay, how do I get it? Just be another. Lets me drop onto that.
Focus.
Looks like that's progress.
Oh!
It feels like it's a very weak and tenuously entered connection, right? Hold invest. Like, they had a choice of how they wanted to write it, and their choice of how they wanted to write it was pretty stupid. Ian is that like defense, essentially?
I have something.
Reeks of a, oh shit, we need to connect a high school student to this in some way. I think I've done everything else on this floor. Check my map, right? Is that good? So I don't know S. Oh, I don't, because it's huge. Just doing a Ryuji is an idiot thing. A is 3. G is P, which is I, which is 1. E is...
Yes!
This is bullshit.
You are unforgivable.
What panel was lazy? I think the puzzles themselves are lazy.
I should write something. Okay. Yeah.
Caught on to that.
Indeed. All right, let's go.
What do you want to do?
No, I think that the general, like, security cameras are lazy. You just stand there and don't do anything, and you can kind of walk right past them.
Persona!
They're like a very generic key lock construction. He hurt himself, so that's nice.
Out of our way! Let's do this! Go!
Persona! Ravage now! This is my other self!
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Persona! What?
Fox, you gotta aim!
This thing feels so bad in this game. It's just, like, not fun. Then you tried wind.
Okay. Thank you. Persona! This one. The opponent is strong.
tough.
Don't do anything reckless.
Minan Shi! You're mine. I am thou. Die!
Let them miss constantly.
I'll use my persona. Prepare yourself. Here we go. Do us proud. Come on. Here's a bonus. Excellent.
I like the idea of security cameras being a thing. At least they had the ones that like turn off and on. That's slightly more interesting. This whole sequence just doesn't feel like they're trying. It's like, okay, we've established a formula, so like it feels like a random episode of Power Rangers or something, right?
Hey, hey.
Okay.
Joker. Oh. It seems.
This one doesn't connect anymore, is the problem.
Joker.
So we need another will seed.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
I'll reveal your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there. It's clearly inferior. Wind and wind attacks.
Onto! Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker.
Morgana mentioned what when I cut him off? What's the problem?
Persona! Persona!
Maybe
You're
they'll
the
resist
better
ice
fighter.
too.
It's clearly inferior.
This is my other
Great
self.
attack.
Too left.
Just defeated two foes. Don't stop now. Out of our way. Queen defeated an enemy. Now, let's
So
continue.
in the previous room,
Victory.
if I already passed it,
I got a new power.
fine. Needed this earlier, but
All right. Child's play.
Joker. Oh.
Fascinating. What to do?
What are your thoughts?
I don't think that part of the level is laid out well if there's supposed to be a will seed pop up there. Just established you're supposed to run up and rotate the thing.
I don't know their weak. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
One that only he can do.
This is my other self. Goemon!
You got him on the ground. I knew you could do it, Bob.
With me!
Okay, guys, let's do it. All right, Joker.
Jesus.
Persona. Let's go. Thank you. Persona. This one. Thank you.
Persona! Genbu! You're mine.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Finish him.
Persona! Goemon, strike!
You got him on the ground. I knew you could
Slice
do
it
it,
to
Bob.
pieces!
This'll end it. Panther's mad. Persona. Oh, wait. Calm down. Okay.
Much thanks.
Kanashiro's.
Okay, stupid bullshit checked off. Vanity. So that's defense up for the party. That's worth spending an entire accessory slot on. If we get to a hard boss fight or something.
I should write something.
Ready? Joker.
Whoops, I thought that was the second one.
Joker.
Fascinating.
Joker.
Yeah. Did they not add the SP recovery adhesive thing into Royal? Because that breaks the game.
The first move is off.
Let's go.
I don't think it was good for the game to add that. I'm not going to not use it, right? Because it greatly reduces the stress.
That's 2 on the floor.
That's the bigger
Get 'em,
problem.
Queen.
I don't need to use high cost attacks here.
Johanna! Queen hit their weakness. Nice. It's clearly in here.
And right, oh right, she had
Quick
a
attacks.
It's time. Undo. You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Okay.
I wish they wouldn't do this whole, like, we're gonna charge all of our fans twice for the same game. The second edition is gonna fix all the stupid bullshit from the first one, but it's also gonna break the balance of the first one, so both editions kind of suck for that reason. It's wild that they, like, just plan to do Royal Golden S and so on at this point. Like, I feel like people shouldn't tolerate that shit. It actually makes me wonder at some point if during development they deliberately make things bad because they know they can fix it in the get more money out of our fans edition.
It's somewhere.
The deeply predatory
I'll
series
reveal your true
in
form.
more ways than one.
All right. The first move is off.
Because it wasn't like SMT4 charging you money to
It's time.
not play the game. That was pretty bad.
Ravage them.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go down.
Looking
Not
cool,
moving much.
Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
It could be a lot worse, yeah. Yeah. Don't give him any ideas.
That was an easy battle.
I'll reveal your true form.
A rare one. Don't let it get away.
Okay, so it's fire and radioactive.
Put you down.
Persona! Charge, Johanna! That's 2 on the floor. Go get him, Queen. Like a job for you. Pass the baton and follow up. Dance, Carmen! Wait to match. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Go get another baton pass. Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Persona.
I
Huh? You got a new skill?
medium curse damage. Okay.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
I don't understand what sometimes lets you ambush from cover.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Get moved. Rabbit snap.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right.
Roger.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Let's go. Go in, Lord.
Oh, nice one,
No
Fox.
sudden movements. Slice it to pieces.
This'll end
He's done it.
It's too expensive.
Okay.
That's all it.
I don't know how common it is to try to squeeze every last drop of SP out of a run into Mementos or the dungeon, though. I had a bunch of people yelling at me in the YouTube comments in the first episode for
I can
playing
feel
too
it.
conservatively in Kamoshida's palace.
I can feel it. We will be counting on you.
Oh.
I can feel it.
To find a vent somewhere to get there, I guess.
It's somewhere.
This way. All right. This is
O plus H equals 10. Hey, it's like a puzzle at the very end. It's still not very complicated, but at least slightly more interesting than the earlier ones. So if the original was number puns, how did the clues work?
I see.
This is. Hey. Yes. Man.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right. The first move is ours.
Makes sense.
What's the map? You're so gorgeous, Panther. Do it with style. Okay, guys. Let's do it. How's that?
All right. Show me your true form.
All right. The first move is ours. Persona! Johanna! That's 2 on the floor. Go get him, Queen. Use our opportunity. Pass the baton and follow.
Actually, I gotta spend a lot of money over here.
There.
Joker took one out. All
I
right.
guess it's only 3.
Ravage them.
Joker took one out. All right.
Go. There.
Joker took one out. All right. Finish him.
Okay.
Makoto's getting a little low on SP, so...
Show me your true form.
Weird they did that pay to skip a trivial puzzle room thing.
Persona.
And it looks like they just did it once. I thought it was actually going to be a thing, like you have to get a certain number of kills in here to have enough money to afford the door, but...
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
It's time. Get moving. There.
Looking cool, Joker.
I wanted to get some SP back.
Go ahead.
Not over yet. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry. We're strong.
This is my other self.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
With me.
This'll
And the curtain falls.
We'll talk about the Ursula Le Guin thing next time we're in Mementos.
All right.
Mindlessly grinding shit.
That was an easy win.
I can feel
Let's
it.
go, Joker.
Open the gates. Savor my past.
What do you want to do? Thanks.
So that leads me to believe there's another way to get into that room that doesn't involve paying. Is that not true?
What? Who are these rats?
I'll reveal your true form.
All right. The first move is ours. Oh, nice one, Fox.
We can end it, but I want to get more SP.
Compact.
Not over yet. Seems it can still bite. You oppose us. What's the map? You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Show me the money.
What did you say?
Not bad.
What did you say?
Not bad.
What did you say?
Not bad.
Amazing.
So it's just like re-rolling every time from scratch, basically. Oh, you guys can just spam that.
Joker's asleep? Not good.
Switch to the one character who doesn't have gun
Weak point.
left over.
Persona! We'll put you down. I need to rest.
They wipe me here, I'm gonna be pissed.
The enemy ran. There's still two. Persona! Johanna! One lane defeated an enemy.
There's no weaknesses if I remember, yeah.
Persona! How about we make it forget its skills? Okay. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. Fox is asleep!
Persona!
If they go for him now, it'll hurt!
Rookie! Go down!
Alright, Queen! Beautifully done!
I am thou. I lend it! Someone finish it!
An enemy's frozen! Let's shatter it in one strike!
You can't do this! I'll buy it. Oh well.
Not bad!
Putting my kids through college.
Not bad! Why you?
What was
Good
that?
one, Fox! We can't let it escape now! Take it out!
I shall push you to the sword! All according
Not
to
bad,
plan.
Fox!
Nice.
Okay. It's somewhere.
Gold. So I have GO. Don't think I have L or D. Okay. I was hoping that would take me.
I can see it.
Ah. That's kind of cool.
I can see it.
L equals U plus G, D equals G. Basically just shortcuts, right? Is there the only way in here to pay? It's the only room I haven't been in. Yeah, exactly. One complexity step.
Hey,
Alright, so G is P, P is I is 1. 1. I wrote O equals H equals 10. 10 doesn't make sense though, unless if it's supposed to be 0. O minus H? O plus H maybe? I just wrote it wrong. Cancel
What's
that.
up?
O plus H, yeah. Just made a typo when I hit it. So O is 8.
Hey,
L plus U, or L equals U plus G. G is D. Sorry, I wrote this down in my text file in the stupidest possible way. 3 is U, because U equals A and A is 3. And then G is P, P is 1. So 4, 1? Okay. At least I required a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna Google 20,000 yen tour. Churros. Pull doors are added in Royal. Yeah, flock door. You raise gold or you can pay 20. If you don't pay, you have the usual enemy cam recorder to navigate through to reach the pig. So it just gets you to a pig?
What was that?
But I still don't have a way to get into the room otherwise.
you're right. What do you want to do?
Save. I do like having the save room connected to this big hub room. This big hub room is kind of cool. I don't want to just be talking shit constantly. I don't feel good talking shit. I
Okay,
don't like
let's-
disliking games. It makes me sad.
I'll just add this.
Makes me feel like I'm a fun ruiner. You know, a lot of people get off on like being a hater. I don't like being a hater though. Not fun.
Okay. Whoa.
Uh-huh.
Still feel pretty bad about like Final Fantasy VII Remake hating that because I know a lot of people who are really into it. detest it.
No.
Found it. I don't see anything.
Oh right, voice acting.
Once we get this far, we need this calling card thing.
A calling card. I see. Making the target believe that the treasure is in danger will cause it to materialize. That's quite a bold trick.
Huh? She
I
understood.
really didn't have a forced break in this
Joker,
one. There were a couple
we'll
places they
defer
could
to
have done
you
it.
regarding its timing.
Probably because they didn't have any ideas for
guys,
other ways to
let's
interact
get
with them in
ready
the
for the
real
heist.
world, like they did with Monorame.
The next time we enter that treasure room will be after we send out the calling card.
Yeah, that kind of Shiro bastard only showed his stupid face once.
Hanging a
That
lampshade
doesn't
on it.
As long as we steal the treasure, we'll change his heart. Then let's act as the Phantom Thieves should and send the calling card. It's on you, Joker.
If you wish to train or explore further before sending it, that decision is purely yours.
Nah, I'm good. Normally I'd want to spend all of my SP, but I don't care anymore because I effectively have infinite SP, so... And find another one of those battles where I can do the politician trick to demand money over and over. That'd be great.
Let's take a break.
Yeah, I should have enough. I should be able to get a third one.
I'll just add this.
Probably don't need 4 of them. Well, I guess it would be nice to have the option to have them in SP recovery mode and then swap out of it when I don't actively need it. I hate swapping accessories all the time, though. It feels bad. Just like extra attention for not a lot of payoff.
Come inside. We have
Okay.
much to discuss. What?
Oh right, voice acting again. What's going on?
This is a failsafe to ensure you do not neglect your rehabilitation. It's intended to push you into performing executions. We call it a fusion alarm. It's
Okay.
a warning system that tells you when you've been slacking off on your duties. When you hear this sound, the first
Duty.
things on your mind should be this place and executions. You must become stronger for the sake of your rehabilitation. Executions will be much more severe when the alarm is sounding.
Oh,
The result
Jesus
of this is
Christ.
that any fused personas will be further
How often
strengthened.
does this happen?
However, the more executions that you perform during the alarm, the higher the chance of an accident
So I
occurring.
should only
With
fuse
that
during
in mind,
this.
You must prepare more than usual while performing executions in the midst of an alarm. The alarm will sound after you've endured numerous repeated battles. Make certain you come here as soon as you hear it. Got that?
Great.
Good. You'd better make excellent use of the alarm. Well then, continue to devote yourself to your rehabilitation.
Seems like a pretty big fucking deal. Do I not benefit from this in it? Okay.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Okay.
Justine, this one's all you. Take a look. How rude. Registration, yes? Are you certain?
Actually, probably a mistake to register
This is the
Genbu at such a
path
high
you have
level
walked.
because it makes them annoying to summon. So, there's no way for me to quickly eyeball which of these are... I can't, like, compare this to my currently equipped weapon, right? In fact, I don't even think I can look at what these are at all. No, that just shows you the itemization result. It doesn't. You can't look at review these
This
items.
persona, correct?
I guess I can just look up Persona 5 Senryo Yakusha R. Yusuke weapon. Japanese sword. It's on a single page, it just lists all the swords. Persona 5 weapons list. It's just different between Royal and this version. I feel like another thing that sucks about the Royal version is it makes everything fucking annoying as hell to Google. Hold on. It's just not on this list. Could be Katase then. Regardless of who's responsible for it, I don't like F7 Remake for lots of different reasons. This seems like it's too much of a pain in the ass to Google. I don't give a shit. It's fine.
There is an alarm in effect.
Prepare choose wisely.
So I need some of these. Let's take the ones that aren't connected to a thing I'm currently trying to level up. Resummon Mokoi, I guess.
You okay with this?
That's really good though to get max slots.
It is neither remarkable
I feel like
nor
I should only be
unremarkable.
fusing when this is happening.
You okay with this?
I hate this
It is neither
mechanic so
remarkable
much.
nor unremarkable.
Fucking hell.
You okay with this?
Choose which skills to inherit.
I don't like any of those though. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Don't really matter.
I cannot expect any new power. Well, well.
Just gonna not summon personas for specific social links unless if I am specifically planning to do it because it was a waste of time last time. Whatever, fine. Wow. Is there just a chance of that happening? What's stopping me from just like saving here and re-rolling until I get a good, if I get Medea Rama super fucking early, or maybe I'm about to get it at this stage in the game.
What?
I should write something.
Now, let us observe.
One of my favorites is an alarm fusion.
Anyone else want the diorama? Get rid of our little guys, I guess. Doesn't really matter.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
I need bless damage. I don't have that on the list right now.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Doesn't really matter anymore with the way I'm doing things at the moment. Allow, fry, accuracy and evasion up. That seems rarely worth spending 2 turns on. Sometimes I have enemies where this might be worth doing. I don't know.
I cannot expect any new power. Be reborn.
Getting max slots is like busted. Like, it really makes it feel like I should exclusively be doing this during alarm time, which is awful. I don't have an option to skip this for some reason. Fusion accident.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Got all the stuff I wanted though. Just, it's a different final result. It's way higher level than what I currently have. That seems like all upside. Okay.
Hey!
Do I have infinite time after I'm alerted that that's triggered to rocket, or is there like a certain number of battles after which it'll go away? Give me Temperance back too, which is the only one I wanted to have on me. I'll rebuild my list here. So what I need to do is I need to make a list of every element. So we got ice, wind, fire, lightning. And we have radiation, psychic, light, dark for single target and multi-target. And I just have to update whenever I've done a round of fusions to make sure I still have access to at least one of those across the board. So Mitra is light, Mitra is wind, Mitra is fire, Mitra is radiation, although it sucks. So Uki is ice and wind. I'm just gonna write down both of them so I know when I fuse it who I have to replace. She is psychic and dark. Ufu. Have I fused out lightning? No, there's lightning. Okay, that's fine. And I've got Mediarama now, which I don't know what level I'm normally supposed to get it. I did just get Diorama. I guess any battles I do after being alerted that the fusion room is activated are battles that could have potentially rolled the siren again.
Yes!
Okay.
Get this shit over with.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
Send the calling card. Okay.
Hey, hey!
Fable for an unparalleled artist. Rough drawing. Sketch. Dutch painter. Is it all one word? Ends in a T. I'm gonna base it on the letters that they're giving me here. I think I'm right about sketch. Unparalleled artist. Not as simple as like master, is it? It won't yell at me unless if I try to submit it, right? If I like put it in, I guess that was right. Okay. Okay. Who was the Dutch painter?
Nice.
You don't want to go out. You're tired from being in the metaverse.
Nice.
Kindness is really falling behind. Did just get a knowledge level up, so I probably don't have to bother with that. I could try.
Hey.
So if I call her over, she makes consumable food. She doesn't brew the coffee for me, right? She's not like a source of free. She brews the coffee and then I can still use my evening. But then I don't get social link progress. I'm only doing it for the social link progress. I don't care about the coffee. I don't know, because it said that I'm locked out of advancing his, and I can't tell if I'm like close to max or if I have to keep plugging it up until after I get past the arbitrary gate. So do I get fewer points if I call her?
Hey. Well then.
I need to level kindness anyway, because it's behind.
Oh.
I guess that counts for a point with them.
Sorry. That should do it for now.
Okay.
Hey. Hey.
See if I can find more books later.
Hmm?
Oh.
Oh, yes. Here's a question.
Joan. A psychic, a shaman, or a pope? If Pope is the word we want to go for there. Apparently it is Pope, okay.
This is it.
Oh, not bad. No way.
Like a Gnostic thing? Pope Joan. Legend.
Nice going.
Okay. Hadn't heard of her.
Hey,
Yeah, let's send the stupid card. I guess I need to check to see if Dumbass is down here first. I didn't check yesterday, which is probably a mistake. Sure.
Oh, Ryuji, hello.
Hey, Makoto.
is something wrong?
Nah, it's nothing.
Well, it definitely doesn't seem like it's nothing to you.
So, I've been doing a little thinking, and, how do I put it? I guess I was thinking about coming up with a new move, like a special tag team move kind of thing. So, I got this idea while playing a video game, and, it's a move that's gonna need your help.
My help?
You know what? Never mind. I just saw something like it in the game and thought it looked cool. When I try to say it out loud, it seems too insane.
Insane, huh? So, in other words, you may have come across a special attack that outclasses any of our previous moves.
What?
Why don't you tell me your idea? By the way you described it, it must be a pretty good one.
All right. Just don't get mad at me, okay?
I see.
So stupid, right? Yeah, I was just joking. Please forget what I said.
That could work.
Yeah, that could work.
Oh, good.
Wait,
It's for
what?
2 characters that aren't in my
But
party.
if we are going to do this, we'll have to push ourselves harder than ever before. Think you can keep up?
Yes, ma'am. We're gonna show him the real meaning of pain.
We should probably get going now, though.
What's the base
I wouldn't
chance for
wanna
that to
make
pop
everyone
up? It
else
looks like
wait.
it pops up when the enemy's almost
Yeah.
dead at a much higher rate, but
All that's left is the calling card, right? We should send it.
I would agree, but it will not be an easy task this time.
Yeah, nobody actually knows him.
There's so goddamn much I want to write on the calling card, too. Oh, yeah.
cut to the insane move.
What did you say?
No, I was saying I'm glad that Ryuji's not in my party and Morgana's not in my party because I have the other 2 characters in my party, so I'm able to use them without having to have 2 different characters in the same party.
All right.
It would be bad if I got one that was between Ryuji and Morgana.
I guess we should send out the calling card.
Now the question is, how do we deliver the calling card to him?
Yeah, we don't know where he
I've
lives.
used ons repeatedly.
Why not use the same method as before?
Ah, you're back.
only have one shot at this. Don't let your guard down.
Okay.
Nice. Hey. Well then.
Oh.
That should do it for now.
I don't know if that's worth doing for only 1 point.
Hey.
Excuse me, sir, but, I found this on the car. There's something written on it.
Read it.
But...
I said, read it!
Sir Junya Kaneshiro, the money-devouring sinner of gluttony, you indulge in scamming others with horrendous methods that target minors exclusively. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves. Isn't this bad?
What of it?
If something happened to you, I mean, if the higher-ups find out about this...
Don't waste your time worrying about this useless shit. Just keep quiet for now.
But it's posted all around the city. People are talking about it online, too.
Okay, well, I'm like a Yakuza guy, so I don't give a shit.
Bring me your earnings. If you don't surpass your quota, I'll kill you.
Yes, sir.
Phantom thieves, don't make me laugh. Hey, we're leaving. They'll pay for this.
Yeah.
The calling card's been posted all over Shibuya. A good idea, no? Given the theatrical nature of this one, Kaneshiro must surely have been contacted about it. You truly are the brains of this Phantom Thieves operation. Ryuji, you should follow her example.
You know, I'm the one who went posting it everywhere, right? I even had to get all dressed up so they wouldn't notice me.
Come now. We don't have the time for idle chit-chat. Let us get moving.
You're going up against a truly horrible criminal this time.
That dick ain't gonna stop us now that we got our awesome new member. Makoto, you remember how all this works?
Once we steal the treasure, the palace will crumble, and the palace ruler's heart will change. Wow, you got that quick. I think Ryuji's still struggling to comprehend it all. The old me is dead. Makoto the sycophant is gone, and the corrupt adults who controlled her are next. Sounds like you're fired up. All right, Joker. Give us the signal.
It's showtime. Let's do it.
Get it over with.
Let's go.
Let's go.
What the hell?
A safe? This wasn't here the last time we came. He changed the entire room so quickly. I guess this palace isn't a bank for nothing.
Greetings. Welcome to my private city bank. I'm surprised you made it here alive. It seems you're quite lucky.
Lucky? Don't be ridiculous.
We're gonna change your heart and make you confess everything you've done. That'll save all those people who are suffering because of your shitty actions. Even the police are struggling to deal with you, so this will make the public believe in us too.
Those in power work the ones below them to the bone for money.
Should have equipped the auto
Such is the
Rakukaja.
hierarchy of the world.
Does it give me
Just
3
accept
turns of
your fate
Rakukaja
as
if
the
I
source
start
of
the
my
combat with
wealth.
it?
We'll never agree to that.
And hierarchy? You have to be out of your mind.
All of that was forced on me too, you know. I went through shit until I crawled my way out of the dregs. Now it's my turn to profit on everyone else.
Still, don't you think you're getting back at the wrong people?
Probably gonna want to
What a
equip the SP
pitiful man.
adhesives. Shouldn't need to use
It
that much
doesn't
SP
matter
in one
whether you're
battle.
clean or dirty. Only the clever come out on
We'll
top.
see how it goes. I have to reload.
The strong and the smart devour the weak. That is the natural order of things. You damn brats who think you know the world through the shit you read online will make perfect prey.
He is utterly hopeless.
It's always the fools who get tricked. Fools who have to pay for their foolishness. And if those fools don't learn, or they have to suck it up and stay as plain stupid fools.
Will you
Owned.
just shut it already?
I guess there's not much point saying anything to you fools. This is where my gracious lecture ends. Now then, I hope you're ready to work as slaves here for the rest of your lives.
That's outrageous.
I'm gonna swarm all over you and squeeze out every last penny!
Holy shit, what the hell?
So, like, are they... Whatever, it's fine. Beelzebub?
I can take care of this myself. What's
Oh,
up,
no.
yo? Now come get some!
You filthy, lion, dirty
Baxter
animal.
Stockman.
Get the hell out of my face!
I thought he was gonna transform more.
Here we go, you pieces of shit! Try all you want, but I ain't gonna forgive ya!
See a phase 2.
Being young is such a crime. They're naive, they're reckless, and on top of that, they don't even realize how stupid they are. Now I couldn't just sit back and not cash in on those idiots, right? Time to roll out! Here he is, my guardian robot!
It's pretty funny. He is Porky, what do you know?
A pig?
Perfectly safe.
Damn it. I didn't expect he'd have something like this up his sleeve.
Joker, make sure you have us regroup if you think we're at a disadvantage. That thing's a giant. If it attacks us while we're at low stamina, we won't survive.
Got it. Joker's in charge of keeping everyone topped off like every other percent
Money
game.
grubber's getting a one-way ticket to redemption.
Piggytron. Bacon? Do
There.
this.
Persona!
Let's go.
Die!
Nope.
Let's do this!
Physical.
Take this! Got knocked off balance. You have to recover! Joker's on fire! He can't take much more of this!
Sucks to be on fire, you know?
Undress!
Thank you! Oh, that's a big help! I'll use my persona!
It's not gun.
How undignified.
It's time to
Persona!
turn the tables!
Let's go.
All right!
You punks are really tripping me up. You called my Piggytron a bitch earlier, right?
Yes.
About me too when you said that. You were. I did all the threats. Call Piggytron! Super VIP board! Cry all you want, but I ain't gonna forgive ya.
It transformed? Don't tell me it's going to roll into us!
Not to defend, is that what they're suggesting here?
A big one's coming!
March of the Piggy.
How's this? Can't even speak because of how scary my Piggytron is, huh?
Let's go.
Didn't really make a big difference. Try Psychic first, I guess.
Leader of sheep! Go down!
Nope.
Persona! Out of our way!
I am thou.
Try Wind already, right? No, it's not.
Persona! Die!
Persona!
Worth checking.
Is that bastard going to rush us again? What do we do? Should we try distracting Kaneshiro?
Someone go be a decoy.
Don't be ridiculous! There's another way! As you know, Kaneshiro is a moneymonger. Tossing an expensive item his way might draw his attention and serve as a distraction. Let's give it a try, Joker. It's your call what item we throw.
Okay.
Joker, we should try to draw Kaneshiro's gaze.
Seemed like this attack didn't hit that hard.
Careful. A big one's coming.
So it gets worse as the fight progresses or something silly. I guess Tarunda helped bring it down then.
Persona! Undress!
I appreciate it.
I appreciate it. Thanks. Persona! No holds barred!
This is my other self.
Still don't have Bufala on him, fortunately.
Ready on your mark. Prepare yourself.
Persona! How about this?
Let's do this every other round.
Okay. Careful.
Maybe
A
not.
big one's coming.
No big deal. So we still haven't tried lightning, light, or dark.
Let's go.
Two of the ones that are annoying for me to get. Probably should Rakunda him at some point too, once I determine that he has no weaknesses.
Persona!
I am thou.
Get ready. Go!
Just doing this every other round. Okay. I guess Tarunda's gonna wear off, so this one will hit harder, but then I can just Meteorama it.
Joker. Careful. A big one's coming.
Yeah.
Persona! Andres! Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's a big help. Persona! Take that!
Persona! Die!
Persona! This one!
Probably just ignore it if he just does this every other round, right? I could take 160 damage and then Meteorama it and get an extra Aguilau in, but whatever, it's fine.
Joker. Careful. A big one's coming.
Persona!
I'll try lightning just to get it off the list. Nope.
Persona!
I'll do light just to roll it out.
Out of our way!
Let's go.
Take this!
Persona! Take this! Joker. Careful. A big one's coming.
I don't know if like using an item makes him change strategies or something. It's just completely fine to just do this way.
Time.
Much thanks.
Thanks. Thanks.
Probably delay the Meteorama for later too.
Persona! Prepare yourself.
Probably have him hit physically. Just in case something nasty happens if I'm already low on health or something. I've got something that's working and that's annoying.
Careful. A big one's coming.
Persona!
Alright. This last one we haven't tried.
You're mine.
Okay.
Persona!
Confirmed, it doesn't matter.
I am thou.
May as well. It sucks without a ton pass, I guess. Should have him after this, I think. This will finish phase 1.
Joker. Careful. A big one's coming.
Persona! Undress!
I appreciate it.
I appreciate it. That's a big help. Persona! Take that!
Persona! Prepare yourself.
Persona!
What? My Piggytron! That's it! I'll just deal with you busters myself! Through the power of cash! Ah! What's up? I paid these guys off, and now they're gonna clean you up. You like that?
Pretty cool
They're
looking.
super duper powerful and super duper fly.
Ah.
A totally invincible wall!
Oh, how is this dealing with us yourself? Hey guys, their numbers may be growing, but we can't let that get to us. Let's do this.
Uh-oh. Don't like that.
Punk ass!
All right, Joker! You're very smooth.
Hitman for hire, bodyguard for hire.
It's time. Lean on sheet.
See what happens. Oh,
What? They blocked that?
Come on! I told you they're an invincible wall, right? Welcome to the power of cash! Booyah!
That shield move is a real hassle. We can try to take down those minions, but Kanashiro's not lying when he says they're tough. In that case, why don't we just put them to sleep? If they're not awake, they can't get in our way.
well, at least they
We'll
tell
leave
you
the
they're weak
tactics
to
you,
that.
Joker. But I don't think it's a bad plan myself. To get to Kanashiro, we'll have to get rid of his stupid goons first. Prepare yourself!
This is my other self.
Low chance of sleep. May as well try it. Oh, one of them I got.
Do this!
Oh, they both did. Oh shit, I didn't realize I hit them both. They must be extra weak against it or something.
Knock off balance! You have to recover!
I guess I get to heal the whole time, which is kind of annoying. It'd be fun if he was just weak against everything once you can actually hit him.
Persona! Feel my ray!
How undignified.
It's time to turn the
I am
tables!
thou. Prepare yourself.
Is this physical? It's funny. Oh, it burns nice.
Persona!
Haven't I tried?
Let's go. Ravage them!
Pretty good.
Take that! It's a clean hit!
Take this!
Everyone
That all
okay?
you got?
Technicals undo the status effect. You goof.
I ran out of cash!
It's funny.
Hey! Where'd everyone go? I'm just a little short on funds at the moment! Come on, come back, yo!
Yo.
Minions are nowhere to be seen. I guess relationships built on money don't mean
That's
anything
the
once the
moral.
wealth dries up.
Shit! I screwed up!
You're out of options here. Why won't you accept your fate already? Fox, your health is low. Watch out!
Just in case he has some bullshit coming in here.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks. Thanks! Persona! Feel my rage!
Persona!
I can't!
A lame boss fight, especially that first phase.
And oh, I know. There's still money inside.
Okay, we're not done yet.
Gotta get back in there. Oh, cash. Cash really does calm my nerves. Wait, what's wrong? Did you
Oh,
draw
it's
it?
literally Mother 3, isn't it? Okay.
It's a step forward. The persona has gained
That's
new
cute.
power.
I've awakened to a new power.
Oh, what is that? That sounds nice.
Kaneshiro.
I'm not gonna let anyone have it. This is my money.
You stole it all from innocent people.
Fine. I'll call off the debt.
Fine? You're still sounding pretty condescending.
You're right. I'm a poor, ugly idiot. How am I supposed to live a normal life like this? It's all because of our society. Weak people can't lead a happy life, no matter what they do. I'm a victim too, you know. Yeah, none of this is my fault.
The more you talk, the more pathetic you sound.
I just wanted a place where I could belong. You get that, don't you?
Bullshit! All you did was surround yourself with people you could use, solely for some easy money.
And you think you're the only one who's got to deal with being labeled? Me and all these other guys, we're all fighting against that.
But don't worry. You'll finally have a place you belong. Somewhere you can make amends. For the rest of your life.
We're gonna do something about that distorted heart of yours. Free of charge.
I'm glad you understand. Now hurry up and return to the real Kaneshiro.
Seriously? You guys don't have any tact. Especially with that incredible power. These palaces can net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts.
We're not like you.
Yeah.
Where do you find meaning in that naive sense of justice? You know, there's already someone out there taking full advantage of what palaces have to offer.
What?
I'll let you in on a little
Yeah, it
something.
set it up in the last one.
There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences, psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns. Anything goes.
I'm kind of sad we don't get to really follow up with them after their
same
change of
person
heart outside of like a
Madarami's
single
shadow spoke
scene,
of.
but maybe they're saving that for later.
Spill it! Who are you talking about?
Don't even bother. You are nothing compared to them. Better be careful. A chance encounter with them could prove fatal.
We can think about that later. Grab the treasure. There's no time.
In that case, we should take that large one. Wait, what?
Treasure.
What's gotten into him?
This is so cool! Wowee! Being a human is great! It's shiny, shiny gold! Huh? Glory! You shouldn't throw animals, damn it!
Enough already! Let's get
You're a
it in,
cat or
everyone!
not? Make up your
Hurry!
mind, Morgan.
Okay, all set.
Fine. Wait, there's no road! You guys are so careless.
Ow.
Oh, I think I cracked my ass.
On, are you alright? Is yours cracked as well?
Move on from
Of course not!
the lamest
Isn't it
palace
supposed
segment.
to be, though?
I guess it sets a nice low bar that anything else just has to do a little bit better than.
More importantly, it's dangerous for us to just charge out like that. Everyone's staring at us.
Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
I wouldn't say nobody. That briefcase.
It appears to have been the cause of Morgana's demise.
That's not what I meant. Isn't that Kanashiro's?
You mean his treasure?
Hey, the light's red!
Where should we open it?
How about at karaoke?
We'd have security cameras to worry about there.
Oh, I got the perfect place.
Gonna do the Pulp Fiction thing.
That's right.
I was just in the mood for some coffee, too.
And we need to fix Morgana up.
So warm.
This place is oddly calming. Have you learned anything new?
It's sealed by a rotary lock. We'll need the combination to open
Might take us about 14 days.
Ow!
A rotary lock, huh?
Well, that works too.
I knew it.
How did you get that?
I simply memorized the combination. I saw him open and close it so many times, after all.
Well, that's scary.
Did she though?
But amazing too.
She was only in that room for a little
Oh,
bit of
that
time.
burns. Hey, hurry up and open it!
It's 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
How much is this?
I believe one stack is 1 million yen. Huh?
1, 2, 3. There's 30 of them in here.
30 million yen. Even after splitting it, we still each get 5 million.
Holy shit.
You're giving some to the cat?
Deluxe pork soup combo for me from here on out.
You have to think bigger than that.
Not to bring down the excited mood, but does this money look real to you?
What? Children's bank.
Oh, for real?
I guess this represents how everything he did was an act to make himself seem tough.
No!
Well, hey, at least it feels like we totes busted this case, right?
What do you mean? Is busting a case good or bad?
Both.
To think the reward for the Phantom Thieves is feeling they totes busted the case. How funny.
Hold on a second. Even though the contents were nothing more than trash, the case itself is quite nice.
All right then, let's sell it. Glad we got that sorted.
By the way, Morgana, have any of your memories returned?
No, not at all.
Come on. Did that hit to your head make you forget even more?
It's easy for you to talk. You're not the one who lost your memories.
You have amnesia?
Something like that. He does remember searching for treasures, though.
I hope your memories return soon then. So, what happens next?
First, we wait for Kaneshiro to have his change of heart.
Oh, it's gonna be big this time. People are gonna make a huge deal out of it for sure.
Hey, you know what Kaneshiro said at the end there? About that criminal using the metaverse?
Mark Zuckerberg.
Yes, I was bothered by that as well.
No point mulling over it now. Let's wait and see how Kaneshiro's
Literally.
change of heart goes first.
Like,
We should probably just lay low for a while.
I never thought I'd hear those words coming from you.
About my request, how long is it going to take? This incident happened at the school you're supposed to be presiding over.
Excuse me, sir? We need to speak with you at once regarding the fishing organization operating out of Shibuya.
Fine. I hope you remember who gave you that position to begin with. Our other operative gave us a list of candidates without delay. How different from a certain someone. Yes, of course. Please continue your investigation.
unforgivable if someone's really doing that.
All we need to do now is let the results come rolling in. We did great today, though. Public opinion of us should skyrocket after this.
In about 15 days,
Nice.
though. Okay, let me just prepare myself for sadness as usual.
Hey,
I will kill you, Morgana.
hey! Well then.
So do you not get a benefit from doing this while it's raining, only precision and studying? I'm already at level 4 knowledge, and I want to overdo it because I want to get I don't want to have like dud quiz answers that aren't contributing to any stats. Now, whatever, this gets me points with him.
Oh.
You said you can finish Kawakami by the end of June
should do it
by
for
following a guide and not locking yourself out of weekends.
Hey! That Kaneshiro truly was an evil
And the
stain
number
on
of times like,
society.
hey, this used to be
Same
way
with
worse.
Kaneshita and Madarame too. They
Or
hurt
at least
and
it's better
exploited
than
others
Persona
just
3
to
or 4.
satisfy their desires. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? I wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help? So it's because they don't have the courage.
That's not what I said, but okay.
Humans are so weak. Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human?
Christ, I hope
when I
not.
touched the treasure, some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human. Who do you think you're talking to? Now that I
Dumbass
think about
McGee.
it, I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves, after all.
That follows. Okay.
All right.
That kind of thing. Like, that's about the power level they should be going for.
Come on, it's not good for you to stay up this late. Let's go to sleep.
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
Okay.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
Yes.
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it.
This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed. I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your
Can't take his voice actor seriously.
You may encounter him eventually. Yet another thing for me to look forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Okay.
All right.
It's time, inmate.
Return to your world.
Okay, bye.
Hello? It's me, Makoto.
Talk about this later when I talk about the like Persona 5 abridged theory. I think you could completely cut almost that entire case and just integrate Makoto somehow into the previous or following case and lose nothing of value. I'm still asleep.
Thank goodness. There's something I feel I should let you know. Kaneshiro contacted me.
Kaneshiro?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well. And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
What?
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
His group was called a mafia after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
It's hard to say for sure yet.
I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kaneshiro mentioned?
I'm not sure. But I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately.
We did it to
really
everybody.
May be related to the other
That'd be
person
great.
who has been entering palaces.
True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
Class is starting.
Well...
What's going on?
Hey!
Yep.
What do you want to do?
Any book. Guess I want to get the next level of proficiency so I can keep dodging his shock. I don't really need them though. Never gonna use all of these.
Yeah!
What does sleeping do?
Hey!
Waste of my time.
It's so fucked up.
Hey!
Night check. Student council is near my classroom. It's like on the bridge or something, right? Faculty. Principal.
Hey. Hmm? Do you have a minute? Thank you very much. I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment? Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kaneshiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough.
Really like the idea of that story.
Now
I'll just
that I'm a
imagine it
member
in my
of this
mind.
team,
They did it.
I want to do
Justice.
everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat. Advisor? All right. My first step will be to learn more about the other students, but I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
Nothing happened. Do you have a chance for nothing to happen?
Really? I hope you're right. But I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that
But
in
it
a
is
surveillance
possible
way.
for nothing to happen
Just
at all.
want to know them as
It
people.
won't do it at all. If there's a
I
great
may
chance to
be a
waste it.
phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
Dude beats the fuck out of me.
I often hear people talking about going to the arcade. To be perfectly honest, I've never been to one myself. Do you think you could take me?
Went to an
I'm not
arcade
sure
in
if it'll
Salem
broaden my
after the
horizons
Satanic
per se,
Temple,
but
and it was
simply
like still
studying won't get
quarters.
me
Like, come on, guys. You can do the whole pay $20 and get free play for an hour or something. You probably get more money out of me that way. 75 cents for a pinball game. Like, what the fuck?
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going.
It was a barcade too, so you got people there drinking.
So this is where everyone comes
I
to
want to play
enjoy
Rhythm
themselves.
Jam Bomber.
There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic. If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me? I did it! No way! Ah! Oh, so this is how it is.
It's a missed opportunity to have like a little stupid WarioWare minigame.
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle. Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit. I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before. Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies. I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
In order to achieve your goals, you must have gone to an arcade sometime. It would be nice if she made a specific comment about her sister here.
There must have been people who
Oh my
obstructed
God.
your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who
Jesus
specialized
Christ.
in analyzing enemies.
It's your sister. You could make it.
Isn't that right?
I hate it. I hate it so much. It's a dumb thing to be annoyed by, but it's like they use it so stupidly.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion.
Someone
that
helped you
breaketh
make
thy chains
soup,
of captivity.
or whatever the joke was.
With the birth of the priestess persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Shadow calculus. Oh, that's pretty helpful.
All right.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right? I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself. Well, it's getting late. Let's go home. Thank you.
Wait. Like, I understand that they're probably doing a thing where at the time of the interrogation he hasn't revealed his accomplices yet, but that's like an arbitrary construction of the story, and it could just have easily been after all of the accomplices have been found, right? I guess we'll see where it resolves later in the story, but I just think it would be so much more interesting to like call out those people's names, like show their picture or whatever, like especially in cases of like the politician, like, oh, you're working with this corrupt politician, you know, what did you help him to do? You brought my sister into this? Like, it'd be more dramatic. I don't know. Instead, it's like super like goofy and formulaic. Who gave you mental training? Okay, so I looked this up. I think I'm over just trying to do the social links blind. It's not fulfilling in any way. It just makes me angry, so I'll just look at the proper response that Atlas wants, I guess. Like I said, I wish they just dropped that whole mechanic and just let you pick whatever you wanted, since it doesn't change anything anyway.
Ah, you're back.
Inmate.
That article.
We did send him to the
Do you
reporter.
think the reporter we met at Crossroads could have written it? Just as I thought. The author is listed as Ichiko Oya.
This takes my Saturday away. I'm gonna be so
This
mad.
article might end up being useful for us. If the palace ruler sees it and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes, hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage. If we have her paint us in a positive light, public opinion of us will change for the better. You should go try and get her to write some more articles about the Phantom Thieves.
Calling her, I just have to check the stupid plant. I wish every time I checked this, it told me how many days I had until I had to give a shit again.
Oh! Hey,
Yeah, get it over with.
Thank you so much.
Got a cough.
Listen,
Okay, so I paid attention to the story that she told. So, like, she doesn't have to pay money for her sister's medical bills. Instead, she was previously privately tutoring a student. And then question mark, question mark, question mark. And now she has to pay money to the family of the student after the student died. Like, what was the specific thing? Did they leave it ambiguous on purpose? I want to rest a bit. You should go home. Thanks for letting me pick that one. You literally can. You don't have to work.
Besides, I'm,
Make curry and infiltration tools.
All right.
That doesn't give me any points, right? In precision.
I'll see you later then.
Not gonna be done with this fucking thing until the game's almost over at the rate they're screwing me out of Fridays and Saturdays.
Yo.
hey, well then. Nice.
It's fine.
Okay.
Dark power set. Both of those are trivial for me to get. Guess the second one, just because I can get the first one easily.
Well then.
Hey.
I'll get the energy drink since I miss that all the time. I have to go get a priestess as well. Okay, yeah, the impropriety was a thought that I was like, am I meant to understand that they accused her of sleeping with another student? I thought that was implied, but I wasn't sure if there was something else that was more obvious.
Man. Nice.
get my other SP recovery thing. Money's burning a hole in my pocket.
Okay. You should be grateful.
All right. All right, which one? Come again.
It's the clinic.
Please head to the exam room. You want a shot?
Just get 2 of them.
It's
I
exceptionally
don't have to worry about it
effective.
anymore.
Here you go. This will work well. Thanks. Take care.
Okay. I think a lot of my money is coming from that politician ability, actually. Now it's Sunday night is the politician's speech, or is it afternoon? I haven't had the opportunity to do it very many times. Okay, so I can still do Makoto in the meantime.
Hey, inmate!
I didn't realize it was a social link.
You'd like to read these are the
For
paths you have walked.
precision.
Is this what you want? This persona? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Are you finished?
What?
I have a
No
note about
slacking
taking a bath, but does taking a bath consume the evening? I feel like I should advance the social link. Yeah, that's my thought.
Hmm.
Yes.
But...
Shall we go?
It does seem like you lose a lot of time by not following a social link guide for your answers here. The difference between getting, what, 5 plus 7 ranking versus getting 0 would be an entire day.
Oh my.
Yes. Thank you very much.
All right.
Fine.
Did you notice this?
What kind of place is that?
All right then.
back.
I do like the group chat thing. That's kind of cool.
Not striking an enemy with but a moment's
No,
inspiration.
wasn't expecting voice
Skillfully
acting.
strategizing toward victory. Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves. They said she's at the church in Kondo, right? We should check it out when you have the time.
Okay. I should look into if there's a way for me to just like let chat play the game. I just watch y'all play it collectively and make all the right decisions based on your experience with it. Maybe that's more interesting. I'm not being passive aggressive, I'm dead serious. Like, I don't understand what the point is if everyone's just supposed to play the same fucking game. Why does it have all these choices all the time? Yeah, exactly. And then they all just pick the most optimal one because they've all studied that extensively, right?
Everyone. Good evening.
Oh, do I need his... I think I need to get his sun thing real quick. Unless if it doesn't matter if it already says I'm going to advance, but... Do we know for sure that points don't carry over, that you reset to 0 every time you advance a social link? Is that... Do we know that with certainty? There's other things that we've talked about that we weren't sure about. Let me just Google it. Do Persona 5 Royal social link points carry over after you rank up? Confidant points carry over to the next level. Any points you earn before you attend the rank up hangout event over and above the number required to trigger it are lost. Any points you earn during the event itself, or if relevant, the phone call afterwards go towards the next rank up. It's fucking stupid. Like, what's... So it already says I'm going to rank up, right? And it says I'm going to rank up regardless of the number of points I get in the event for me talking. So if I take the Sun if I take a Sun persona now, it's going to give me more points to rank 3.
Hey, inmate!
So baffling. They've clearly are doing that on purpose because it's been that way for Persona 3 and its We Fixed Everything version, Persona 4 and its Fixed Everything version, and Persona 5 and its Fixed Everything version.
Right here. You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Are you finished?
What? No slacking off!
I think they should just show you the numbers. I don't think there's any reason to hide them for everything, like the, for skilling up, for getting like precision points or knowledge points, the number of points to level up, that kind of a thing.
Everyone. Good evening. Let's say we head on over. Everyone. What?
Items have changed. No, and I don't care.
No.
Hmm?
What?
Good points.
You're right.
Ask for large amounts of money during negotiations.
All right.
That would have been nice earlier.
Yes. Well then, I'll see you again.
Yeah, I completely agree. I don't think concealing the numbers is doing anything to like increase the mystique of the game. Like the game is all about managing those numbers. I'm very much on board with concealing numbers when it makes sense to do so. I think there's stuff in like Disco Elysium that gets concealed that is better for the game, but here it increases the urge to just use a fucking guide. I feel like they should want to discourage that. Great.
Whew. I made it on time. I suppose I'm still safe if you're here. I can't be late today, too. No, I was up very early shooting a news show. I have much more work in television because of the Phantom Thieves. I have permission from my school, but it's still tough to do
You're no
both.
L, bud.
I can't keep complaining. Well, let's both do our best today.
So sorry.
What's up?
How about you?
It's raining cats and dogs.
This is it.
Good.
What?
Nice going.
Should get like some other auteur developer to make a Persona game. Like let Hideo Kojima or like Yoko Taro direct one of these games. I bet I would love the shit out of it. God, please let Yoko Taro take a baseball bat to this franchise. Just sit in imagining that for a moment. Oh, it would be so good.
I'm somewhat interested. Air pressure's been dropping.
I'm just desperate for it to be about anything. Let's go.
Thank you so much.
Now.
Solar. This looks great.
Oh,
I love how many times they actually require you to manage him.
Right.
Law of scarcity. No, you're right. I tried looking up the writer of this game the other day. Couldn't find anything other than Persona. And the director pretty much just does Persona. And there's nobody like with like takes about them that I could find. Like, you know, I don't like Tetsuya Nomura, I don't like Kitase. They bother me, but like people have takes about them, right?
For example.
Yeah, who has no credits on anything else and nothing written about him.
Sorry.
He's been like additional staff on other games. Additional crew. Chance to restore Joker's SP when it's low.
All right. All right. Well, see
Donut
you.
worry.
Rain, huh?
Hey!
Yo.
Hey! Oh!
You got time right now? Next time,
The
then.
locked up. I like desperately wish I could just hand the controller to Darkstar. Where is the church? Alright.
Hey, hey! What?
Okay. How did you know about all these tactics? Someone
Yes.
must have taught you.
Huh? There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry. I just can't. Well then. So... you like shogi? Like me? You're a bit strange, but... thank you. Okay, just a quick game then.
Oh, this is
20
the
seconds
Switch
per
party
move,
members
if
in
that's all right with
combat
you.
character. Okay. Saying that will make her lose interest.
So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede. To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's all right with you, may I request another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Okay.
Thank you very much. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
I went from really liking this to thinking this is really dumb.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
It's with the
Star, okay. Great. Does that use a turn?
All right.
Okay, let's end here for today. Thank you for today.
Star Guide's not going to cut it.
Oh. Until next time.
I'm not interested.
Come on. Okay.
Good morning.
Oh, good. Nothing I need to care about on a Tuesday.
Excuse me. I see.
Okay. You have the wrong idea.
Yes. Well,
He likes pandas.
oh,
You thought I was a robot. Beep boop, Jesus Christ. You can change is the best of God, this game.
yes.
Really, folks think that Yusuke is the one that's on the spectrum, not Makoto?
Well,
Negotiation with a martial arts using shadow fails. You can try again. Okay.
All right.
I'll see you later.
I dislike the number of social links across all of the Persona games where, like, the thrust of your relationship with them is trying to get them to change instead of embracing them for who they are. It's kind of fucked up. I guess maybe it culturally fits if it's like, okay, this is a more, like, collectivist society rather than an individualist one where the objective is to get them to conform more or something, but I don't know. It feels icky basically every time.
You're back.
It's one thing for them to like arc, right, and see something in themselves that they want to change about themselves, but usually it's like, hey, this is the thing about you that's considered to be like aberrant. We need to fix it. I don't know if I like that. It's especially bad in Persona 4. Yeah, I think he's still locked out. I'm gonna check the plan really quick.
Nice.
Okay, so if I don't see a blue card here, I can't do the star one. What days is she available?
Hey, inmate!
Do you have...
Justine,
Read here.
I do have a star. I had one on me already.
done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Wish I knew which one it was marking here.
That's absurd.
You heard about that, right?
It's a hot topic these days. I don't care.
It let me out at night. Nice to do something useful. Could keep doing guts training, I guess.
Thank you very much. Now then.
You all told me what stats I needed.
Now then.
Whoa. Congratulations.
The reward is 5 burgers.
Please come again.
I knew you could do it. Nice.
That's funny.
Wanna head back?
Nope.
Do you know the answer?
I have no idea. Gold, apparently?
This is it.
Exactly.
Nice going.
Like I'm gonna max knowledge and then be annoyed at all these. What's the final day in this game? Fuck. I think he's available too. Oh, I guess not. She's Faith. Don't have, but I can go get.
Hey, inmate.
Time to max.
I'll go.
You'd like to read the read here.
It's expensive though.
If a fee is required, this is your power. Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Sure. Okay.
Senpai?
Making bento.
Yes. So anyway,
Looks delicious.
this looks good.
She's an athlete.
So,
This is... maximum curry flavoring.
I'm so sorry.
I'm enjoying this.
Thank you for the meal.
Eat all of these.
Yes.
Super spicy Megiddo sauce.
All right.
Almost done with this.
All right.
Maybe some other time.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, thank God. Check the plant first.
Nice.
It feels like it's just like completely random when it needs food.
Oh.
Hi.
Hey.
Then I'll head over.
It feels so bad not getting a rank up from a hangout. Because it feels like you get like plus 1.78 ranking or something.
I'll see you later then. It's so hot.
No, that sounds awful. There's nothing to do in there, right? Kodo it is. Got all these tabs open now. I wish there was just like one guide. That's unlike you.
Actually...
I'm not permitted to remember who Aiko is. What about college?
But... Yes. Actually... That reminds me.
A woman in you.
You're right. Thank you very much.
Well,
all right.
Are any of my current party members, Makoto, on Yusuke particularly worth maxing? Why does the same thing have to have multiple names?
I'll see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Sure.
Hey!
Do the crossword first. Wish these were longer. I like them. Told to inform the public. It's a really long word. Place of honor? No, it can't be place. Dog command. Shake? Sit? Stay. Lay dead. Can I do this one? At a conference. We don't have the letters for that. What do we do? It's not really for the public necessarily. So press conferences.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Check the plant.
Nice.
It's fine.
I'll start.
Star. Dark Inferno Rook.
Check.
Ultimate Excalibur attack. Very aggressive. That's interesting.
Yes.
It's completely bizarre which prompts have a +0. Like sometimes you'll get a line where like both answers seem fine.
All right.
Econoverse, aka boring.
Oh.
You don't want to. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna end up maxing knowledge. Okay, so I should never study again.
Until next time.
It required charm for me to do that? That seems weird. Or was charm, was it knowledge for her?
Hey!
Need to go get more books.
Hey, hey!
Please don't take my Friday night. I feel like this phase of the game where I clear the palace on day one and I don't have to worry about getting interrupted constantly is quite nice. Fruit tea.
Wow! Nice!
Good morning.
Well, shall we begin?
What's up? Outza.
What is the answer?
Oh, I don't know. No idea. Barbarian's head. Interesting.
This is it.
Very good.
Bouts is delicious. He looks like a punk. Maybe he's serious about studying?
Yep.
This game's really like enamored by the aesthetic of Rebellion, but everything about the game is structured to make you want to conform. And there's like a really smart game in there, I think, where you make the game about that. Maybe they'll still do it. Like, there's 60 hours left. Anything could happen.
Hey there. What a scorcher, right? Ah, yes. I'm sorry.
Wait, why does it show the...
Ah, yes. I'm sorry.
Screaming and crying and shitting and vomiting. Had the little blue icon.
Oh!
He's not physically here. I failed as a librarian's assistant.
What would you like?
kindness.
Here.
Illusory Popess. What a book name. Lovers, right?
We'll just have to wait. Oh, yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't really matter, right?
Okay, let's get going. Hey!
Wasn't expecting this. I guess none of them matter since it's not listed.
Yeah.
No, I guess it did.
Hey. Oh, yeah. Let's get back.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey! Hey, hey!
Shouldn't you give it some plant nutrients by now?
Oh! Yes! Oh!
I don't know if this is related to my problem right now.
Jeez.
She has been coughing.
What?
Messing around with another student, huh? I feel like we're trying to extort you. What was it that convinced Taiki to start studying when he needed to be working? It's almost like he was murdered. Can't believe I'm getting scolded by my student. Ugh. Starting to depend on me.
All right.
I'll see you later then. Hi, everyone. Well...
What's going on? What do you want to do?
Probably read.
Damn it. Yep.
Oh, why it didn't let me talk to him last time. It was so frustrating.
Hey.
Sure.
Shall we go? Actually...
Right. Jealous. That's annoying. He sounds suspicious.
Huh. Well,
Hope.
actually... Thank you.
All right.
All right then.
Fist of Justice.
Ah, you're back. Yeah.
Probably don't have to check the plant when I just did it, unless if it's actually random, which would be kind of frustrating. What? Why? So I haven't before. But there's just random Saturdays just are locked out for whatever reason. It's so strange. Don't have justice, but probably fine.
Hey, hey!
Hi.
Billiards.
What do you want to do?
That is good to hear.
Justice Guide, Persona. Always seems so busy. My apologies. Better at pool than I am. That was apparently incorrect. Guide said those are equivalent. Something seems off. Too left-handed.
That's not bad.
See a lot of things. Reveal an enemy affinity at the start of battle. All right, seems helpful. Hey, Nightly Prophet, how you doing? Happy New Year.
Goodbye then.
No Kira and Elle playing tennis. Nice. Spawn later.
Well then. Nice.
Since I bought those, let me equip them before I forget. Bodybuilding set, healing. The second one's probably more valuable, but probably won't use those until the game's almost over. Precious ambergris.
Well then.
Okay, so have to hang out with politician at night.
Welcome.
Free stat increases or free stat increases?
Nice.
Nice, K.
By the way, may I get a word in? Yes.
I'm using him as a party member. Oh, does this not actually count?
Okay.
Right.
Oh. What is the matter?
Been overcome by an urge to paint. Give me your brush. Also not on the list. Both of them sucked.
Let's go.
That's kind of cool. Breaking formula a little bit. Usually weak to ice. That's funny, but it probably doesn't work here, right? Counts as your action. Well, that sucks. Against fire. I'm gonna have Miragi, just Agilao.
Mitra! Go down! Come! There! It's time. Go down!
This is kind of fun to break formula during a social link sequence.
Let's go. Go down! Do it!
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you are here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
Is this like a Persona 5 Royal versus the original problem or something? Okay. Guess none of them matters at the point.
I worry that you may not get what I mean. It was a figure of speech. I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
An admirer? A supporter?
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card? Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I? Impossible. Good. What? A satisfactory result. Well, what do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
Let's resurrect.
Turn into a real skill card? Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
I must have missed this. I thought I was already in his social link here. You must have had the ability to draw really well. Someone had to teach you that. Thieves have to draw maps all the time.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you.
You bought a booster pack at Target.
What were you having this person do?
God.
I
love how they specifically make it about the cards.
All right.
Try to find as many as you can.
Today. I'll contact you once it's done.
Clearly the Pokemon cards.
I'm in your debt.
Were relevant to this investigation. Again, I feel like they wouldn't have to be so janky about it if it was just, hey, we know you worked with one of Madarame's students, right?
It's my turn. See you.
I was wondering why I wasn't getting prompted for that. I guess maybe I gotta throw a mention.
Ah, you're back.
Then it doesn't pop up since you haven't started it yet. Head over immediately.
Everyone.
What can I say to that? Got something to say to me, kid? Yup.
Yes.
Definitely the most interesting character in the game. I can't think of anyone who even like kind of competes. That's nice.
You. Thank you.
Kana XP burst, right?
All right.
I shall ask you again another time.
It seems weird you need charm to start the star one. She doesn't seem like she would care about that. I guess I already used knowledge with Makoto. Can't forget your roots. Steal them corrupt hearts.
Hey!
Legendary female pope, huh?
Hey, hey!
Oh my god.
It's the dry heat of California.
How about you?
These guys.
This is it.
That's correct.
They fucked up the whole numbering. Every now and then I'll read about that, the proposed calendar that's exactly 28 days per month with like an extra New Year's Day every year. It makes me angry that we would never do that because it sounds like it's really great. There's a Wikipedia article on it that like lists all of the positives.
Now then.
Every date each month would always fall on the same day of the week. Line up with the lunar cycle. What I sketched.
Air pressure's been dropping.
They're gonna tell me to just
yes.
leave for no reason.
I'm
Do they have some kind of arbitrary rule where you can't hang out with them? What the fuck? It's blue, you have the icon above your head. My god, this game is annoying. Why are you like this? Why are you the way you choose to be?
How idiotic.
Not here. I don't have the Emperor. Is she available when she doesn't text me? Where is this? Get rid of Magician. Devil. Well, they're both really powerful because of all the skills I've passed down, so.
Please hear me out.
Pretty sweet looking. A 400-word review.
Indeed. To tell the truth,
can't wait.
thank you.
All right.
See you.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Hey!
Precious ambergris. Porpoise hork. It's fine. You might not be locked out anymore.
You got time right now?
Nope.
Next time, then.
Huh?
Please wash it. Guys, gross.
Good evening. Oh.
Describes you perfectly. I like a lot of the social links in this game are like the Arrested Development meme where Tobias is talking about how, like, you know, it didn't work for anybody else, but it'll work for me. I don't like those other guys coming here to neg you.
Sorry. Actually...
Oh, that's pretty cool.
All right.
Assume that actually cares about their stats. I have to get the thing that makes them gain
forward
full
to
XP. I guess I'm more likely to use other characters now that I can swap in combat. It's annoying that it uses a turn. Usually, like, the main character's turn, and his is the most valuable. JRPG should aspire to Final Fantasy X. Free character swapping, and we project the turn order and the effects of actions on the turn order. This makes all your decisions more valuable when you kind of have an idea of what's going to happen.
This humidity is overwhelming.
Go back to me not having control of the schedule.
Indeed.
So am I going to lose the other cases if I don't do them now? I don't want to go to Mementos 3 times. Make it sound like you get them all the time, but I really just have one who bullies bullies. Disappearing cats. Don't seem like they're high value content.
We'll just have to wait for now. Oh, yeah! Yeah! Let's go!
Did I always go somewhere fun? Do you get more than you pay to go somewhere and it's higher rank up or something? Seems to be really far from ranking up. To do that twice.
You're back. You got time right now? Next time, then.
Who's there? Oh, he moves here? Okay.
Hey!
May as well just buy all of them.
Yep.
I haven't had time to do any DVDs.
Oh! Wow! Well,
Sure, why not? Only get one chance to do it, right?
well then.
Can I take somebody to the theater as well, or am I thinking of Son of 4?
Try to cut ties with me, then you come back for more. I'll kill you.
Boss! No! That bastard shot him!
I'm the only character who doesn't need to breathe.
Well, shall we begin?
Well...
What's all this?
do you want to do?
Read.
Oh.
Gotta be close to one now.
All right.
Ah.
That's odd.
Yep. Hmm. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, library real quick. Switch out books.
What?
What would you like?
Keep doing kindness. Increases your reading speed. You reduce the number from 2 to 1. I should have gotten that earlier. Fucking hell. Oh, really? No, that's lucky. Check on numbnuts real quick. So it just happens July 6th is the first day it's available.
Hey.
I should have been doing infiltration tools when I got free time. Hey Bucky, how you doing?
Thanks. Thanks.
True meaning of strength. Cure status elements. That sounds great.
All right.
Bye.
Rain, huh?
Hmm?
Oh. Hi.
Hey.
I'll head over right now.
written all along.
Hey, hey!
Good. Wow. What the fuck? Maybe what their point is, it's the wrong decision to keep paying, not it's the wrong decision to change to a higher paying job. So she decided. Yeah, they're like they're leaving whether or not she slept with that student deliberately ambiguous.
You're right.
All right.
You get fuck all for that. Ugh.
Thanks. Good night.
You're welcome.
Good morning. It's hot again today.
Wish there's a little icon next to their name if they were voice
We
acting.
did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now. As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Funny if there were like huge consequences for fucking with the Yakuza. That's right, I thought they were going with it at first, like, oh wow, they're gonna get in over their head this time.
Do you know the answer?
Hey, wait!
Counting on you.
The Milky Way. Somen noodles? Okay.
Yes!
This is it.
That's correct.
No way. What?
Demon guts. Okay.
Thanks!
You're welcome.
Nice going! Hey!
Sorry. What?
Oh shit. You know it, lady.
You know...
I like how they made them into the adoptive guardians to give her some plausible deniability.
What?
Or make them seem more evil. God damn it. I know, I'll go mind violate them.
I'm sorry.
Wait, in the story, does she know that we're the Phantom Thieves? I think that had come up yet. Is that the context under which she's like saying don't tell on me, basically? Alright, well, we have to do that. Try to wait until... Assuming I'm gonna get another Mementos opportunity after the change of heart. Don't want to spend a bunch of time in there unnecessarily.
Senpai?
Faith. A real glasses buff. That's me.
Thank you so much.
I think that's good.
Modern look. Sure, whatever.
I'm counting on you. I see. Wow! I knew it! This is...
I want a pair. Good choice.
Then it's set. Thank you for bringing me here.
I expect compensation.
Well... Senpai?
Excited to finish her social link so I never have to summon a Faith persona again. What's the next date I'll be forced to go to Mementos, or that Mementos will be expanded? It'll affect my decision here. Language from a distance. Okay. Like that should be a default feature, but whatever.
All right.
Slightly further away. How many days after the deadline, though? I know I'll probably skip a Friday-Saturday pair.
I'll be heading home now.
Ah, you're back.
So change of hearts on Saturday. Is it
Got time
before the
right
next
now?
Friday-Saturday pair?
Next time, then.
Hey, hey!
And how the cat makes it seem like this is going to take time when it doesn't. Changes with the season. Skeletons hang out. Decorative pattern. Graves? No, V's not an option. Coffin? No. Wardrobe changes with the season? Good lord. I'll just Google Persona 5 Windows Mementos expand into the different blocks Mementos unlock. After a palace deadline, a text from Mishima around the same time with a new target. Okay. So hopefully like the very next day. Preferably before Friday, Saturday.
I see. Nice. Nice.
I'm close to a guts level up.
Thank you very much. That's incredible.
July 11th. Okay, that's before next weekend. Oh, great.
Now then. Oh, man.
More courage.
Yep.
Is that Guts 4 Proficiency 4 or Guts 5 Proficiency 5?
Hey!
Speed Reader.
Hmm?
Whoa.
I feel like it's really hard to teach speed reading.
All right.
You tell me you're not gonna hang out with me.
Hey there. What a scorcher, right? Ah, yes. I'm sorry.
Am I like maxed out for him until after? Am I like soft capped or something stupid? Great. So he's locked as far as when you can finish. But also has a soft lock along, or soft key along the way.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's get going.
Yeah, I guess they have these just to make it slightly less boring when you have a day that doesn't actually advance the social link. Dumplings inside of a sandwich.
Thanks.
September?
Ah, you're back.
Fuck. I assume these conversations replace conversations that are like, oh man, we better go do the palace.
Hey,
Okay, so presumably I can't call her until I do this mementos shenanigan. Oh. Oh, this may have been a waste of money. Yeah, 'cause she's not here. Oh, well, at least that's a thing.
Wow.
We have a modest reward prepared. Seems like there's a character here I can hang out with. Wish these were marked on the map, or when you fast traveled, it showed you the icons. On a Friday? Thought he was Sundays only. I thought he was in the red light district now.
Everyone! I shall ask you again another time.
Oh, it's the gun guy, I guess.
Thank you very much. Now then.
Burger's already cold.
Oh, man. Yep.
Come on.
Wanna head back?
Oh, man. Who cares?
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Yes.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Yes.
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone.
Perp is police slang. But speaking of stars, what the fuck? Sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles. Triangle?
This is it.
Very good.
Nice going. Yep.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Reminded us about that like 5 times.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me.
Not gonna let it bother
As we
me.
know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi.
It's party.
Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Ooh.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles.
Nah.
Thus, upon deeming them to be on
Wow,
the side
Makoto,
of
I liked
justice,
you for a bit, but
I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done
go to
here.
work better. Well, whatever, it's fine.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed.
Really starting to feel like Persona 5 is Death Note at home.
Matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Is Persona 3 drawing very specifically on some like anime that I'm not familiar with? 'Cause I know 4 is basically part 4 of JoJo, right? It's fine to be inspired by stuff. I'd always enjoy it. Yeah, it's Death Note, but without the like interrogation of morality or the Batman versus Batman cat and mouse. The morality thing I imagine is coming, but I wish they were talking about it more. I guess they're doing a thing where like, well, the game's 100 hours long, so we can't talk about it at the beginning of the game. But it's like an episode 1 thing in Death Note, right? That like Light is he doesn't care, he thinks he's a god. It's like a theme or something. I guess without being inspired by any specific JoJo season, Persona still kind of has the whole spirit thing that lives behind you from JoJo.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now!
What a response. Do I get limited opportunities to hang out with Akechi only when he texts me? I guess this is probably the more important one.
All right.
Booktown.
Oh. Sorry. Oh.
They're cool.
I look forward to it.
Boring rank.
All right.
Let's go. Until next time.
Yeah, the JoJo Part 4 is pretty inescapable for Persona 4. I think at least so far, Death Note's pretty inescapable for this one. The big focus on like the media response to their activities, striking people secretly, exposing their guilt. Unseen world, etc., etc. Akechi being kind of like a shitty L. They definitely do some things that are pretty direct, like the Porky boss.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
Wait, so this could have happened before I started the social link with Makoto, right? Whatever, it's fine.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested? Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person.
I'm back to liking the framing device whenever it happens as part of the story and not from a social link unlocking.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start? Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return,
But whenever you trigger another social link, I'll still...
It's a fair deal.
I won't change what I say.
I am thou.
Weird.
Thou art I.
So I have a social link that exists in the future?
It shall become with the birth of the judgment persona.
All right. We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
The summary of the story up to this point has been updated.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back. I owe you one. What a handful.
Very stylish.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they? I think they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
They're at least
you're
trying
right.
to like put that in
Thanks
front of
for the
you with like the
drink.
Art of the Phantom Thieves just question on the loading screen and people outright asking you about it.
I've received the
I don't know.
reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social
Wish we had
reform.
somebody on the inside who was pushing back about it more.
You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through.
It's the politician guy from earlier that
I'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us.
got me expelled.
A grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Shit.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
I haven't really explored the idea of like people being afraid of the Phantom Thieves, which is something I don't like, right? It's something that Death Note gets into right away, that like, oh, maybe crime is going to drop because people are afraid that Kira is going to murder you, right? And like, if their point is we're going to change the world, like how? Other than that you believe in deterrence or something, you know?
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know?
Even you're saying such things?
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside,
right.
Do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often,
Like
though.
that spiky joke of the agoraphobia.
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
It's the homophobia social link.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna
Triple
use it in the
XP on
future.
Thursdays.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
Yusuke go to a different school because he's just studying
Report on the suspect,
independently.
Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However,
I
if
really
this
don't
is done
think
by
his injustices are that
sidestepping the
hidden.
law,
I really
their
think
way
they
of thinking is
changed.
very dangerous.
I feel pretty confident based on all the scenes we've seen that something changed about Kaneshiro and that he wasn't always just a Yakuza guy. Maybe it was only at the conceptualization phase, but it doesn't make sense as presented.
So in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be
I can't tell you what it was, if it was like
I see.
actually a bank president or something, but
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
a buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
It's hot out.
Come on, you gotta be more active. All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes
Fucking
first,
bother.
though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Oh shit.
Study comes first,
That's
though.
Power Rangers.
I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
It's fine.
Oh! Nice.
Eventually you get the ability to go in the dungeon at night in Persona 4. Is that available in this one as well?
Good night.
Get fucked, Morgana. What the fuck? Game.
Hey. Hey. Well then.
Oh.
Sorry. That should do it for now.
Who needs police anymore? Yes, fuck the mafia. Interesting that they insist on translating Yakuza as mafia
What a
when they're willing to
refreshing
do
morning.
everything else Japanese.
How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example? I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents.
Yeah, I really
or
hope that
horrible
like
crimes.
all of the people
Don't you
who
think
we've
it's
changed
similar
their
to the
hearts are
change
like
of
fucking
heart that the
catatonic or
Phantom
something.
Thieves are doing?
I'm really worried after that scene where they're like scheming to frame us. I'm hoping that we fuck up and not because somebody like interfered, right? Because I was operating on the assumption that we were going to fuck up and change somebody's heart who didn't deserve it or whatever. But now I'm worried it's going to be, oh, someone else is messing with us to get us in trouble and we didn't mean to do it. But I think the whole point is that we need to have meant to do it, right? Or it's just going to be stupid the whole time and they'll never do anything interesting with it, which I need to keep open as a possibility.
Cases with the rate of victims.
I just can't believe that they're not going somewhere interesting or surprising with this, and it'll be really annoying if they don't.
Sorry, I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Yeah, but if it ends up being we do something wrong, but it's because we got fooled into doing it or tricked into doing it, I'm not going to like that. I would much prefer that it's just that the power gets to our heads or whatever.
I see.
Okay, let's get started. How about you?
Short-term memories stick with you for seconds at a time. How long do you retain long-term memories? What is a long-term memory? Memories that last a long time? Yeah, 2 or 3. Forever?
Nice.
This is it. That's right.
No way.
What?
Nice going.
I kind of hate that animation he does when he gets his skill up in class. It's so fucking smug. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Like that. Makes my skin crawl every time he does it. I don't expect all of this praise. My goodness.
Hey, are you listening?
4 now to dodge. Okay, I can still dodge. Probably need to get a 4 soon though. You gonna do it again?
Hey!
Oh god.
Hey! That reminds me.
I don't like either of these.
Excuse me. But,
Fine.
all right then.
Senpai,
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me, there's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh? And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer
Wish they played up
competition I
the
mentioned to you
antagonism
before.
with Akechi more, or with
I was
other
chosen to be our
characters.
club representative.
I don't feel like there's that like tension all the time between me and other characters.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three
Keep
of
the
us are here,
aesthetics, make the
why
game
don't we
half
go
as long,
somewhere
more
as a
social
group?
links linked to the plot. Non-plot link social links conflict with each other, so you can't do all the social links. Yoko Taro is the lead writer. Put a ban on dramatic stupidity. It doesn't need to be Yoko Taro specifically. I think just anyone who, like, believes in something. Like, someone who has a vision for what they want to do and imposes their vision on everything.
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
But yeah,
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
like if it wasn't, if I could will a game into existence, I would love to try to make like a not bad Persona rip-off game, right? Like, but I don't think anybody wants to, because I think that I think a lot of people think Atlas makes these perfectly, and it's like you get a lot of fan devs who are like, I want to make my own Legend of Zelda because I love Zelda so much and I have a unique idea for it. And I don't think anyone's unique idea for Persona is to fix Persona. They might hate it and be like, I don't want to fuck with this. Fuck this shit.
That settles it.
I guess Toby Fox borrows some ideas and it works
Would you
pretty
mind
well.
if I chose
I
the
like
place?
Undertale.
There's a wonderful little
I have
cafe
like
I know
zero
about.
complaints about Undertale.
Of course. Lead the way.
But that game is like 8 hours long.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the
It
summer?
would be great if it had some kind of moral component, even if it was a very shallow moral component. Not that it created two different games, but like, you know, I feel like you can't do the suck the player into the bloodlust for justice or whatever. Like that, ideally, that's what you want, right? You want the art to make the character feel like they're the one who's going too far, instead of it happening in front of your eyes and being like, you guys are idiots. Like, why are you doing this? You know what I mean? You want to catch the player like a game like Undertale catches you grinding for XP, you know.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
And I don't think you can do that without having some kind of very bare bones like morality system. But here, instead of having a morality system, it's just some dialogue options are
see.
preferred, and you're an
You make
idiot
sure
the rest
you're
of the
covering all
time.
your bases.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely.
I wish
see
she was
that.
more obviously onto you. I think that would be fun.
Helps me as well.
It doesn't have to be light and L, but
That
no.
reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
The line about you're more innocent than I thought you were, like it would be really fun if you were having a little cat and mouse thing with him.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with
Hey,
their
nice, good.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
I think that would also be less stupid if when Akechi asks you, you were like coy about it and smart and said you didn't like the Phantom Thieves or whatever, right?
If society relied upon a safety net
do
like
like
the
a
Phantom Thieves,
Princess
I
Bride.
worry that people would stop
What does he
making a
think I
conscious
think?
effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe
Assume
a
he's
society
based.
where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
I could live with it. The gross part isn't... It's like... It's hard to describe, and I only have 2 minutes left, but... I'm most offended by it having no substance. Everything else is like a multiplier on that, right? She's not wrong.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
We'll talk about the Ursula Le Guin thing
Could you
next
actually be a
episode.
fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Got an image for it in OBS and everything.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's
I
change
read
the
it on an
subject to
unrelated
something a bit
thread, and I was like,
lighter.
wow, that sums up my feelings on this game.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
You got this.
Yes, thank you.
That was the best scene in the game right there. Other than the stuff at the beginning with
Well then,
Kamoshida, which
see
is
you
pretty
later.
good. And that's like Royal exclusive, right? Because Kasumi's not in the base game.
Ah, you're back.
Like I said, don't get to go to Mementos today. Future Marstead, go to Mementos. When you're in mid-grind to Mementos, put up the Ursula Le Guin thing and talk about it. You need to do a specific request in Mementos when you go to keep doing the Kawakami social link. I think that's all there is to mention for now. Good luck.